Oh yeah, double dragons, Billy and Jimmy,
Me.
here we go.
That's me.
The dragons are here, you ain't seeing double.
We're gonna break your bones till they turn into rubble.
River City needs protection from the evil crime boss.
So we'll punch and we'll kick till your eyes start to cross. Yo, I'm Billy, my hair's smooth as silk. My bones are strong cause I like to drink milk.
Hey, I'm Jimmy. I only just heard about the milk thing and I'm extremely concerned.
But not so set to Ken style, no one can mess with the Lee brothers pal, you can tell with the best.
I just wanna follow up on the previous thing.
What the style that we use?
No, the thing about milk.
Hey bro, don't worry, just tell him about Jimmy Lee.
Well, alright, I lift weights and develop techniques.
See, was that so hard? Here's some Billy facts. When I'm not line dancing, I'm adopting cats.
What? We're the double dragons, we're the toughest around. I've got flaming fists.
I ride merry-go-round.
And together our style is the strongest you'll see. My kicks are lethal.
I love herbal tea.
Hey, Billy, could you maybe try to pull it together?
Do you think this undershirt is light gray or more heavy?
Oh, Billy!
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's do this.
We're the double dragons!
And our skin is the smoothest.
Dude, forget it. Let's get back on track.
We fought around the world, Japan, Egypt, and back.
Yeah, our kicks spin round like a hurricane.
And the size of the quilt that I can knit is insane.
Moving back to the topic of our fighting ability, not a single man alive could even match our agility.
Except Jeff.
What?
Jeff can match our agility.
Yeah, I guess he could.
He's like a clone.
Look, I know. Focus, dude. Every gang in it starts to quiver when they hear that the brothers Lee are upriver.
You know, Sonny could also match our speed by a lot.
Who?
He's our third brother. We kind of forgot.
Could you please just say just one thing about fighting?
Well, I guess there's one thing, like you're kind of describing.
Oh, God, please. I'm begging you. Just say one thing.
It's that... I forgot.
Come on. We're the double dragons. I swear we're the best.
Hey, I cut off my sleeve, so my jacket's a vest.
We defeated the ghost of an Egyptian queen.
And bonus, it'll take less detergent to clean.
We set up our dojos in both the east and west, so you can learn to fight better no matter what your address.
Unless you don't want to learn to fight, and that's cool. You know, I sort of kind of wish I didn't drop out of school.
Double dragons. Trust me, we're great.
Did you hear you shouldn't use shampoo with sulfate?
What are you talking about? What the hell is sulfate?
I just heard most guys are allergic to sulfate.
I can't believe Marion chose you over me. I train every night and day just so that we could be the legendary fighting duo known as the Brothers Lee.
Is the song almost over? I really have to piss.
All right, that's it. We're settling this once and for all. You and me, one-on-one.
Well, all right.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here I come.
Okay.
Hey, all set up. Hello! It's Friday!
I can't
Wisp,
believe it.
don't bite, Angel!
Not even.
Yeah, I guess so. How about a glass of milk?
Oh,
Wisp, no biting.
no.
Come on.
All right, I'll have a glass of milk.
Nice.
Today we do not have Red Bull, we have Green Dragon. I thought you, got your water back, though. Wanted to hop in the stream before shower? I see. Well, I'm just gonna be having casual time, still working on overlay stuff. Would you believe me if I said I didn't come up with any idea since last week? Oh my goodness. Oh. I just woke up like 40 minutes ago and I went to the bathroom, took a shower, brushed my teeth, ate breakfast, watched a Neocranium video, and I'm here. My brain hasn't had any, like, fucking time to think too much. I've just been doing shit. So I'm thinking what I could do is probably go with that one idea I had of it's like a sunflower field. Because what I'm thinking I could do is I want to finish this, get this set up. I want to play a little bit of Slay the Princess, which may or may not be the rest of the stream, depending on how I feel. And then when I'm done with Slay the Princess, thinking of trying to do the painted window background for the like wolves at the top of the overlay that's on screen right now. Of this one to get that like sunrise to sunset video going. I had an idea. I had an idea on how I could do this, and that's to open this file, probably just isolate the sunset color. I could just delete it so it would just be this, and have these proportions this way so I don't have to worry about resizing anything too much. And put this into Krita, and then do the... Because it's like, I don't mind it being this, like, very rough, like, it looks like it was painted with a paintbrush style. And doing that in Krita, and just figuring it out from there. And that'd be fine. For the background on intro and outro, break into your stream of and draw mold from the crayons. Oh, Garanzi, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I guess to start with this, we'll just start fucking drawing background. Tap. Let's get some reference pictures of sunflower fields. I don't know. You need like the right angle for it as well. That's gonna be the real tricky bitch. How are we? A little sleepy. mentally I'm fighting off a little fucking gremlin that's saying, like, you know, could remake the sunflowers for the front, even though I like how they look right now already. Could be better. Found a picture I like. Let's drop it over here. And there's a different one I saw just a second ago that I liked it for the bar background. Where is it? There it is. So here are my Dude. Gold. Oh, we had more dono earlier? I saw a recent donation of $25. You know what that means. Fish. Gray, hello. Also, it's crazy to me that, like, we aren't even halfway through the month, and we are over halfway of, like, the amount we made last year. I think it's more so you guys. I didn't contribute too much. Many hours with the deck. God, our new internet hooked up since our router fucking died. Oh no. Oh. This song's so fucking good. Someone did this one. I took time to sleep, so have a good night, Ronzi. Good sleeps. I think I did think correctly, or what was the thing? Donate? Oh, whoa. Holy shit. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Thank you for the $60 donation to Vasculitis. Not sure how it processes thingy. I changed which, like, thing it's showing, because I thought it looked a little sad that the link I had for the one I have was a 0, but now it's not. Holy shit. Alright. Find this before. a very specific amount, not to donate other work. And to hydrate. I didn't fucking fill my water bottle on the stream. I will take care of that in a second. I'm trying to fix. Here, can I send you an idea I threw together for a new profile picture and get your thoughts? I'm not motivated to shit right now. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so that's really cute. I appreciate it. Definitely worry if it's going to just be a profile picture. Worry less about details. That's the main thing, because this is going to be really small for most people seeing it. So whatever, like the design on the wings, because that's the main thing that you're going to be able to be seeing. Yeah, don't worry too much about putting like too much details in the line work and stuff. Good point, thank you. Yay. How did I like stumble upon the live ticker stuff before? How did I just stumble on that? That's if you're so smart. It's not smart enough to re-find links I found a week ago, apparently. But... There it is. Fucking hell. It took forever. There we go. And now it's the colors I wanted it to be too. Oh, I need to change the text color. That's not readable. There we go. Yay! That also means I need to change my goal image on fucking painting it. Fuck! Go eat food, Lotus. Food good and important for your brain. Whisper and growl at dominance. Please. Thinking of making an entire loaf of garlic bread and eating that. I mean, that's food. Finished third game Christmas gifts. Oh my goodness. You're the one that sent the fucking, the 200, holy shit. I'm getting that feeling where I'm so excited I want to wait for Christmas to give. No, it was in 6086. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I misread. My bad. together makes 3, 4, 5, 6. I see it.
Lotus, go eat food.
We have to heat up. I sent proof you didn't need to. I believed you. Girl dinner. You can't just title an entire loaf garlic bread girl dinner. It is girl dinner. It is girl dinner. Yeah, you know what? Okay, you know what? Fine, sure, you got me. Miyamoto share brain cells? I believe it. As far as there's more than one, though. I'm quoting you, Snu. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Which thing you quoting? Me saying you can't just call an entire garlic bread girl dinner. It's December. We're trying to make more masculine. No! This December, we're donating more to make Gray's condition worse. It's endangered. It's not even like caused by a bacteria or a fucking virus or anything. It's an autoimmune disorder. I don't know what you're doing. Silly. I think you being hungry might be making your brain go funny. My brain also go funny because I forgot words. I'm so hungry. This is why you need to eat food. Eat garlic bread for every meal. Like Scott Pilgrim. You're like deliriously hungry right now. Everything you say is correct and makes sense. Me when I'm an enabler. Snooze to God funny. I'm the funniest man on the internet. I would hope. I would hope I'm a little funny at least. Just supportive like a demon on her shoulder. Oh wait, fuck. Oh, I forgot to refill my fucking water bottle for the hydrate name. You know how you say "oh sadly" sometimes? Yeah? So I've been doing that unironically so much around the house. Do I awoo sadly? Do my awoos sound sad? I'm just awooing. Like, ho. Ho. Oh, that. I guess that is my sad awoo noise. Oh. That one. Okay, I see. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing water. After getting my shit fixed. Dean, please hydrate. I'm back. I have water. Why are plane tickets to Canada so expensive? Because plane tickets in general are expensive. Because you have to do customs at the airport. If you do land customs, it's cheaper. Got to Canada via train before. That would be so fucking awesome. I'd love to be able to visit all my friends via train. I wouldn't be able to visit Trinket Karanzi by train, though. Tragically. Choo-choo. I'm still laughing really hard at that fucking sign Lotus do my sad awoo, which I didn't even register it was an awoo sound. I guess it is when you think about it. It's a howl. It's just a noise I started doing. So like, I didn't even think about it when I did it. Oh. It would take 50 hours by train. They have sleeper cars. Honestly, I would rather take a longer trip, but have it be via a train or car than plane. It's not even that I don't like flying, it's I just enjoy riding in vehicles. Plane's bad for the environment, that too. But, like, so are all vehicles, honestly. It's only, oh goodness. Oh, but, it's only marginally better to take a bus than take a car. Because, like, I ride the bus all the time. And apparently, if at least 3 people use a bus in a given day, that's more fuel efficient than those 3 people, like, driving cars. Which is crazy. See this the same way again. Leave my boy alone. That's my son. That's me. And my son. Never talk to me or my son ever again. How to find sleeper cars? They're just on the train. Unless it's like several small trains with several small cars. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have to take multiple trains, then you're gonna be awake for those 50 hours. So I think the bread will be cold by then. train to Canada, I bought a crunchy sandwich. It was so weird. That does seem weird. Train food. That did used to be a thing, though, for a lot of trains. Oh god, why am I so young? I'm getting called by guys. Okay. Would you believe me if I said I want to play the Prince? I'm gonna take a break from this. And I want to play the fun game. First, I need to... Whoa there, songs and new songs have you? One of them. I guess two of them technically. But I'm getting ready to set up to switch over to play Slay the Princess for a little bit. So I want to play it for a while. I mean, like, I need to listen more. Minimize. Hope I don't have to log into fucking Steam again. I didn't, yay. what do you think? I think the River City Girls and Double Dragon songs are very fun. Also, we got another donation to the charity, which means I have to change my goal image again next. Alright. Then we're at this. Going to pause the music. Pause the music. Okay. So... what's that for now? Just to save some resources. Gotta go love you, bye. Ow! Hey, bye-bye, Mouse. Oh my goodness. Someone driving the fucking car real loud. Jesus. Okay, I think that's not someone driving their car. I think that's someone with a leaf blower. Okay. Horrors may find in these dark spaces have hard to see them through their premature endings, their wrong decisions, their own fresh perspectives, and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, so we have two forms of the princess we haven't seen yet. We've not seen the nightmare at the end of everything. So who have we not seen at the end of everything? We haven't seen the specter, seen the nightmare, we haven't seen the beast. We're missing a memory from the witch. Haven't seen the stranger, and we're missing the stranger. We haven't seen the prisoner. So I'm gonna pull up a note really quick. So specter, nightmare. Yes. Need a beast. We need a stranger. Prisoner. Need apotheosis. Need dragon. Clarity. We need both wild. We need whatever these two mystery ones are. Everything but gray. We need end of everything. Later after. Okay. A bunch of memories at the end of everything too. Okay. So what's the other thing we were doing? Slot 3. Comforting our voices.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Good. You're only making this more difficult. You make your way to the bottom of the... Fine. No. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
It's new, by the way. I checked. It would be cheaper to get my train.
She
Okay.
pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth
Be about
somehow
250?
sharp. You collapse to... If we're... A warning before you go any further.
Here's a memory in the witch we haven't seen yet.
You take the...
But
you are. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized
Not
your
nasty.
nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Just leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless... Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the...
Oh, you're sorry if you're sorry. Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the check. She could have gotten out of those. A woman after my... This is why.
That's you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke?
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no, as do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her. You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Oh.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thorn. Okay, I haven't seen this one.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Okay. Keep that in mind. Let's see. 2, 3. Take the knife and attempt to slay her.
You take...
Get these ones.
Silence, I...
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess.
Okay.
The blade blade tumbles uselessly from your palm as the roots continue to expand into the cramped basement. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. The princess finally puts down her guard, arms falling to her sides, a look of smug satisfaction screwed on her face despite her torn and bloodied skin and the insistent roots pressing in from all directions. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. That the sound of creaking wood is all that unfairness. What if it was just pushing us in the right direction? Helping us become this.
I think we've gotten all of the memories for...
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so...
I see. So the You can't just passively You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let...
We can't go back to that! We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes!
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past. You'd do best to... What is he going... I think it's our time we all finally stop listening to him. He doesn't actually make the rules. He's just flying by the seat of his pants like the rest of us. You aren't whole.
We don't need...
You stretch. This place will fall apart with this task. Whatever it... That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his... No, stop! Job well done, team.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Yes. He thought he could keep us blind forever. And he...
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Can't see answer. You can see her behind you.
She's
before
gone.
it turns.
And is that a... mirror?
Oops. It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
So, it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out. Finally! We're going places.
So we go to the cabin.
I am a growing chorus. All of me is... This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here.
Okay. So. Blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
Good.
Here.
You're still listening to reason.
I think that I need to grip. Finish the job.
You take the blade from the altar.
To the basement. Leave without saying anything. Don't like it. Okay. So I think we have it
We can try.
here.
You reach forward and
Basement beginning.
without missing a step,
Blade.
the princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
Oh wait, I have the needle as well. Yeah, it's
It's cold. I feel so tired.
Haste is what we needed. Can't get the beast. No, we can't. We can get the beast while taking the blade, I
You
think.
take. Good. You're still listening to reason.
No, we can't. Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
Oh, have you...
oh. Stop. The blade.
Please get the prisoner, I guess. Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade. To the basement. Sit with her. Sit where I'm told to sit. Yeah.
Let me.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
You open the cabin door, ready to
Okay, just trust me. You've been here before and you all.
But it feels so bad. Like, you're right.
If you're on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Feels too good to be true.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? This one is called Do Not Mourn Her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. The next time I see you, I will be here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So we just need one more for this one. Can we try to get the specter? Maybe.
You're here. You take.
Into the basement.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You lunge.
Yes.
Yes.
She's dead.
I'm so glad. Really?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because it's the person I talked to. Alright, well, that's an achievement I didn't realize we didn't get. Cool.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. I can hear everything. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you dare. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a fine? Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself. The end. Nice knowing you. You're on a path.
See the cabin. See into the cabin. Basement. Let's see.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? That's great, do it. Leave the basement. Trudge forward. Open the door.
She's gone. Is that a...
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before. You always get scared.
But it feels so bad. You don't need to comfort him.
So on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Whatever makes you happy.
reflection in the mirror. Gaze in your reflection. Sounds as you reach forward their gut once again. You make some limp beneath seats in it. You're nothing at all. Look, you can't be nothing. Living on their named dog.
I think you know.
See the cabin one last time. It's now.
Ever the passive player, always react. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to say, shiver passes through you as some fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution. Can you take my hand in yours? You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was yours to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption. But you say nothing. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray? And so your quietude can... A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality? Is your unbroken sight?
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold starlight you found them. Fear reflected in the eyes of that which terrified you. Even the cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption. Together we dug through hell, and together we found our freedom.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me. Your love hair treads the stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp? Your stoicism knows no end. Nothing is immutable. There is no Even now you
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time.
Ready?
Then let's go. That's probably for the best. It's always...
Basement.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
So this is really it then?
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
Duncan, the princess is gone. All you have left is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Our action brought you and the princess into being, was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended.
She's gone.
Cabin. Basement behind. Stairs. Then you leave the cabin.
It's quiet here.
Path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You have the glass of your cage pressing it on you, grinding you across infinite sides and infinite angles, and push back and strain against it. But it does not
He's
feel.
gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Witness to your kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. A shattering fear free, before you lies an expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times. No more bloodshed.
We really won. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Okay, that's better.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Okay, so let's do an unending dawn. I should have said knife knowing you. So, nightmare. Spectre. Yeah. Wicked beast. We got Den. Spectres. Still need beast. Everything for witch. Stranger. We got prisoner as well. See, by evidence of the princess's wrongdoings and something. Interesting. Okay.
Your Honor?
Yeah. So into the cabinet. Take the blade out of the basement.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Why'd you think that?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Here. Go check upstairs. Upstairs. Save the princess. Approach locked door. Her. Resist. Okay, and then this thing we're missing. Try the dialogue options until you can ask what the princess's destiny to end.
It hasn't. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did really happen. I shouldn't listen to you, I shouldn't bother doing anything.
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Professional misogynist.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? If it's the latter, what do you think? Do you think the people there lived happily ever? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this.
Just be quick about it.
I knew she was able to kill me last time because they let her. All she did was slit my throat. She's supposed to.
She just can. Believe me,
It's
I
back
wish
to
I
ginger
could
ale
tell
party
you
in her
more. Just have
daughter,
to
my
trust that
comically
what I'm
large
saying
dog.
is true, and that, despite
Oh.
it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Not the ginger ale.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check your pockets.
Put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth. That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?" I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
The fact that the narrator has such dog shit handwriting is really funny.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing anything, we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. People lock. I've told you everything. Not to sound like a broken record, but the. Look. Oh. Of course you're. Yes. Right. Look. You're. Great.
Okay. So that is all the memories for the prisoner, I think. Yes. Prisoner. We have not gotten Nightmare for an ending yet.
You're on a.
Where is it? So I need to bring the Nightmare to her.
Good. This is a Just ignore her. Maybe the.
So here's the Nightmare. Secret cabin, into the cabin.
Oh, we should have.
Basement. Silence.
You make your way to the. You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
As the princess approaches, your legs, your arms.
It's almost like you want.
There has to. What did you?
I wonder.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
My boy.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. What?
Get out of here.
Heart, lung. You step onto the basement. Heart, lungs. The doorknob twists. Nerves. You're right. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't. Yeah. There's something calling us. And not in a good way. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Some. Yes, this one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, so that's the nightmare. Next we can try to get the beast. Seat into the cabin. She does right.
Good.
Stairs. See what I can do. Upstairs. Upstairs. Slay the princess.
So you're
Slay the
nerd.
princess. Give up. Okay, so to bring the beast to her. Proceed to the cabin. Into the cabin. Enter the basement.
No steel claw.
Stand still.
There's a shift in the human.
You can leave, just let me go. Okay. Forgets anything, she's gone, memory
She's gone.
returns.
And is that a... But it feels so bad. That thing reeks of death. Okay, I'd like to...
Okay, approach the mirror.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets whenever you are.
Ready to go
I
back.
will lo-
So that's the beast. Next is the stranger.
Seriously? You're just... Fine. You're really... Your silence is... There's always a choice. The cabin interior is...
Basement. So we're going to do just a quick save here, because there's another memory I need to get from the stranger. Stay checked at least. Split her as much as you're able. I think I needed the knife for that, didn't I? Interestingly enough, though, depending on which path you take, left, center, or right, you seem to get different princess personalities as the main one before she starts to split. Harsh one, the soft path gives a soft one, is my experience. Okay. So I didn't have any guides for getting all the stranger memories, but that's fine. We'll take the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase.
What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her. We can do that? I don't like this. Again? Should we tell him? Nah, right, I'm telling him. Until... It's hard to do. It seems to me, whatever you saw last... Ooh, new plan. Let's see.
There must be
Sorry.
something wrong with you.
I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. How would we even do that? Where would always start by retrieving the blade? Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade... I don't think we're gonna... Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
You apparently threat to the world. I was sitting here to sleep.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse. Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
They just don't fit.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Every action has consequences, contrary.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Be okay. I don't know if she hears her reply. She's gone.
She's gone.
When it returns.
And is that? But if it, yeah, don't look at it. Okay. You're not messing with us, right?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path.
Big Angel's big wife. Cabin, blade, and basement.
Good.
Down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to
I didn't
reason.
even think that. Tighten your grip. Slay the princess.
Are you serious?
Shoot the cabin, into the cabin. Blade, basement, stairs.
As if on command,
No.
Oh.
No. Pick up
you reach
blade.
forward. You can feel a creaking tension. Oh,
Slay
no,
yourself.
you can't just slay.
Okay.
But a grip. All right, spiting him it is. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't want to look at us. Okay, a mercy. You know.
Okay, so let's just... What puzzles do you need?
One.
Okay. So the next one will be the... Okay. I need to go back.
The next time
So I'm looking at the cabin. Actually, into the cabin. Take the blade, enter the basement.
Good.
Stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
So she's dead.
Yes.
Leave.
I'm so glad. Really? Good. Thank you.
Okay. Spectre. Forge dragon. Objective dragon. To the cabin. Into the cabin. Enter the basement. Okay, so you have to
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Maybe I can make it.
Of course.
Sounds great. Get the basement.
Isn't that an interest?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave, but we probably shouldn't think about. Okay.
Okay. I'm still
Then
here.
at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Sorry, I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Still a ghost?
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This is what happened like the last time I died. Last time I died, I got
I've
shot.
never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
So I got chapter 1, The Hearing Princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, The Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world. You know, only one person might be a hero to others.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Don't actually know what I look like. Is that
I
accurate?
think so. You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking. I guess you made it back here. We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be. I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it. Silence. Thump, thump, thump. You're you? You've always looked like that. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
You know, the figure cocks to the side. It's inquisitive, suspicious, hostile. Its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Silence holds. Am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silences the mind in front of you, falls back into it.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
It's rude, though.
Yeah, but I guess there isn't much we can do about it.
And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
And wait.
We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Good for us, not for you. But we get to take out two birds with one stone. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy. Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I...
Memories from... Just the dragon. Okay, just the end.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I'm most... Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you? You're back! Just as I intended!
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now? Okay, quiet it is. That's fine. I can do the talking for both of us. Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in two separate bodies.
Absolutely not. I don't think there's much you can do, but no. I think I'd like to see what happened.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute. You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. Someone's gonna have to... Fine, whatever. You stoop to the floor and pick... Go on. You hand it to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Why do you want to... You can tell a lot of things about someone from their hand. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world.
Let's work on endeavor. It's time to leave.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels... If they think it's bad, you don't need to comfort them. Okay. Finally. Whatever makes you... I think...
I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts. Ever the passive player. When the echoes. Even as your eye. Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of, if we didn't, the winding paths that... Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete. But you say... You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your when you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything, and together we found our purpose. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness. And so your quietude continues. There is no beginning, there is no end. There is only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. Every possible sensation, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song. Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words? You are the one. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance. Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
Fear what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection, but losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Your stoicism knows me.
Ready to go? How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
All endears. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't find. It's here except for her. It's you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a fly. You feel the glass of your cage piercing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. Push back and swing against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000. You exist and you are aware, just as you've always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally. Aww. need Moment of Clarity. We need both Wilds, which we'll do separately. We need the Thorn, which we got the start of, but we didn't actually look at. Whatever this one is. Happily Ever After 1 and 2. So...
You're...
Go ahead and get Happily Ever After. Cabin. Proceed into the cabin. The basement.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgot.
What did I just say? Just checking in on you. That's not what I meant to say.
You walk down the stairs.
Maybe I can still get the dancing ones. I'll see what I can do. Check upstairs.
Oh.
Up the stairs.
Fine.
Approach the locked door. Warn her.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the...
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Into the cabin. To the basement.
Rescue her. What are you...
That sounds perfect.
Leave.
You're enjoying...
Doing that. Just don't have it. Okay.
Oh, right. Did it? I don't know. Maybe we could...
The princess starts to hyperventilate. Her quick breaths puncture.
I think...
That sounds... She raises her head. Mascara.
So you are. I don't know what this...
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyway. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
The stars are so beautiful. I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Does this mean we won?
You're right. There's some...
If he... I'm begging.
something.
So that is. What was that? I guess we don't. We won't know till the end. We got the connected wild. Let's see. So we got the nightmare. Beast, we got the stranger. Theosis, dragon. That was Thorn now. So I have to piss. We'll be right back. Okay. What was I doing? Um, Happily ever after. Wild 2. Go ahead and grab Moment of Clarity. Okay.
You make your way up the shore.
Proceed into the cabin.
You take
No,
the
I didn't
blade.
mean to do that. I didn't save after Happily Ever After. So we need to do that again.
How many times? Fine. The blade. Move. Rescue her? What are you talking about?
That sounds perfect.
You're in.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot about.
The princess. Does this mean I'm begging you?
me save. God damn it. Fucking. Oh, clarity again. And basement.
Good. This is a... Just ignore her. Maybe... Oh, we should have taken... You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front. Proceed. You reach down to take the blade, as you do. You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelty. Something tells me that this is the end of the line.
Flickering lights. I will long.
Clarity in there. So here, so now we need the wild, and then we need to separate from. Do this with the beast, or the witch, whichever.
Good. Though your nerve... Are you... You can't just...
Nothing. Some terror in your heart.
You devious little bug. She's gone.
I will be here.
Okay, so now we have 1 of 2 in this. Don't know what this. Try and look at Thorn again. Actually, we can actually look at Thorn now. A few achievements with them. Proceed into the gap. Save here. To the basement.
Wait,
Why?
really?
That's what I can do. Let me check upstairs.
Okay.
Upstairs.
Without hesitation, though your nerves are you steel your resolve and
Hello.
a warning before you go any further.
Hello, you're on stream. Biting you, biting you, biting you. What's up?
Things one. I was gonna see if you need to put on this.
I forgot.
I even messaged you in your chat and you didn't see it.
I didn't see that.
Didn't see me, never listens to me.
No, I didn't. I can go set that up right now. You have 30 minutes, right?
I'm off work.
Oh, you're off early, aren't you?
No, I'm off at, this was when I was off.
I thought you were off at 8:45.
8:15, bro.
I thought it was 8:45. Alright, well, I can pause right now and just go get that set up before you get here, but it's gonna be probably like a little bit for that soup. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. Oh, whoa, I'm back. Soup into crockpot. I can't believe I fucking he fucking... I don't even know where he reminded me. Like, am I actually stupid? Oh, there it is. And did you start a sweep? I did not. I did not see that message. I didn't see it at all. What?
She will lie.
I woke way. Whoa.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The wall.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've...
Oh,
Sorry, I got
smart.
lost.
Let's apologize.
Oh. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
I wouldn't have done that. What do you think happens now?
Beautiful. I want to actually save you. This feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in... What? I told you! Glee dances across her face as you fall.
I did it! I got...
The princess seems to...
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Oops.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. By mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling.
According to
is
the guide,
a
there
bit
was
of a
one
passion
achievement
of mine.
behind
It
Thorn
makes me
that
so
needs spitting.
relatable.
So.
Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Well, I think I could understand
She
that.
hates us.
Because I hope...
Does she?
I just
She
hope that you
hesitated
would have...
before stabbing us to death.
I opened a bag of chips.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay. Save here. I want to explore. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Okay.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Was that a Mox on the phone? He's currently waiting to be picked up. He should be here soon, though.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me
Can you
guess.
just have someone know?
Want to get all chummy with
I've
her.
been muting my microphone so I can eat chips.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of
her
vines,
face.
is the princess,
Oh.
her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. Oh. Oh, she still has a little bit of the kitty face. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is where the achievements start to divulge from each other. 2 separate steps. Oh. Mox is here. Mox is home. This Mox is gonna come in here. He's gonna want to hang out and chat for a little. I'll put my Steam window in front. Mox must bite the spoon for forgetting the soup? No. I don't deserve to be bitten because I have the fucking Forgore syndrome. Leave me alone. I'm very unmedicated. Don't be mean to me. Hello?
Anyway, soup. I'm turning you into soup now.
No.
Yes, you are now soup.
No.
How goes the princess grind?
I almost have all the achievements.
Grinding out damn princesses.
Yes.
In front of a live studio audience.
Yeah. Hydrate, but I was eating potato chips.
You're gonna hydrate.
But my chippy.
It's a me.
Mr. Mux. Sip, sip, motherfuckers. Damn.
Angel.
Yeah, Jacob.
Yeah, I reckon that's it. I saw the Angel listen to the song I sent them. Apparently had their co-workers whiplash at them.
Well, their coworkers are very normie and also office workers, so.
With the police, in fact.
Yeah.
Did you listen to the Game Grump song?
What's wrong?
We're the Double Dragon?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
That's my intro song.
I kind of wanted to make the Weapon song your intro song.
The Weapon song?
Yeah. That's the one. Scroll down. Keep going. It's Weapons up.
Then you needed to have it be at the top of the playlist.
Yeah, I know.
Silly stinky.
I was on the bus.
Silly. Yeah, my shadows right now melts into the background. Okay.
Okay. I know that you got stuff going on there, Angel, but if you're wanting to do Final Fantasy on Monday, let me know. I understand with circumstances being what they are. That's some shit to deal with. Also, hello, boy. You are not being ignored. You are acknowledged.
Wisp is also here somewhere.
That's usually Wisp. So they can emerge anywhere and explode you.
Explode me.
Explode.
Also, I really like the texture of this Stormbringer chip. It's good texture.
Yeah, it's actually, again, Windows stuff is surprisingly not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I've been making, by the way, my discount pizzas.
Your what?
My discount pizza rolls.
Uh-huh.
With the leftover pizza supplies.
Mm-hmm.
I made some for breakfast. It's pretty good.
Did you like tortillas or something?
Exactly. It's tortillas. And then put all the pizza stuff in the thing. And it's not bad.
Yeah, it doesn't sound bad.
Wait, that's new.
No. No.
Revenge? Want me to bite Snoop for revenge?
No. Gray has been trying to say that you should bite me because I forgot the soup, and I said you shouldn't do that because I have the fucking forgetting syndrome and I'm very unmedicated.
Yeah, I'm not going to bite you for that. I am going to bite you because I want to.
See, that's different. That I can accept. Alright.
Not because you forgot nothing. You just wanted to. For enrichment.
Alright.
Alright, you're gonna go back to your game, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Meaning I can't be here.
Yeah, I set myself up so where I wouldn't be showing you anything that would be spoilers. What?
Okay,
What? What?
For the 24-hour stream. Okay.
Yes.
Because you're gonna not.
Yeah, I could be there for the full 24 hours. I'm not going to.
Of course you're not going to. But for that first section, which is always me and you,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to do dispatch or do you want to do Slay the Princess?
Probably dispatch. So my plan is I was going to recommend Slay the Princess for February podcast stuff. Because I think it would be very funny. Because this is a love story. That's the first card you see is this is a love story. You still can. Okay, so like my plan for like an end goal is to just do one cycle basically for Slay the Princess, which you can do in like 30 minutes.
My end goal in all of this is to make you all see my madness.
Yeah.
That was most of the point of it was, let me show you what I do. I have such sights to show you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to recommend at some point.
Yeah. Looking forward to Peepus. Alright. Okay. All my windows back in order. Did save, right? Yes. Okay, so heart I'll get no matter what. Abandonment. Trust issues. True love's kiss. Turning up my new leaf. I can cover you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
She sounds so broken. Oh. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are, and I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just, I can do whatever I want. And I believe in my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now.
Considering
One
the
of
voices can
good
sometimes take
guys.
control of the body,
You take the blade
Opportunist
to the
at all.
thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Too bad.
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
The narrator doesn't know
Now
how
this
to
is
write
the big
romanticism.
moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
There you go, bud.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Fucking tone.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, and then
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah.
And there's that mirror again. What? But it feels so... Yes. If they think it's bad... What could...
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path.
No choice but to take the blade. So we're gonna load here, and then we have to do the main options. Or I can't. That's strange. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to do that a different time. Well, she only has one out of everything, I guess. Angel's message. Wish we knew what this one was. You've seen the worst sides of the prison of the world. Can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Jesus. Stretch your wrists? Yeah, sure. So in order to see that unknown one, we have to do the center.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather...
Thankfully, we need the blade for chapter 1, so that's fine.
Good. You're still listening to reason. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an... Stop. The blade.
Let me borrow that knife. Slide it over.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way to the windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Door, accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is. What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. Decades. We still have a blade. Suggesting you kill yourself. You got... Why should it matter if I don't have to answer that?
Page.
You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Hey, Paranoid. What's up?
It's worse is what it is. We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. And she's not the only inmate. You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do. What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us? It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
We have the blade? What do you mean? Shit, we do. How we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed. Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Sure, we would need the Slayer. She cut her own head off.
She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward. We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise. There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board, and you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess. Ha! So there is a board. Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time. You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side.
It's a packet of soup.
You already
just
know
mix it
what
with water
waits
and
for
let it
you
heat up.
within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her. I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
I'm going to check in with the missus.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement. It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us? Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy. You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through. Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Youch.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Okay, so this is where 2 achievements divulge.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Oh damn. Oh fuck.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter. You sure we don't want to say anything?
No, that's great. It's smart. We can't think our way out of this if we're talking.
We're just wasting time. She has the complete upper hand, and we're just letting ourselves tangle here until she's done with us. Then what do you think will happen? Do you want to die again?
Quiet. You're not helping. I can do this. I just need to concentrate.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Silence. Then maybe you finally get it. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong. Stop. Sound of rattling chains and heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow rhythmic step after another. Stoops down to pick you up, and then shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other, a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers of blood fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
You say nothing, and the princess smiles with a knowing silence. And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited, steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
At last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
You don't get to the chance to respond normally, however. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. Nothing at all.
I think...
Ever the past.
It's doing the thing again where we'll let me select things.
Nothing brings me greater joy.
Might have popped up. Hello?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe Maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try. You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right? Right?
I love you, Paranoid.
Yeah, what he said. It slices through. Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work? It just does?
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere. You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? All right, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that? That worked.
And why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
Just keep going, she said. Okay, we're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep sawing our way to freedom. Alright, keep going.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of this.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable.
Come on, come on, come on!
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down. Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Pieces fall into place. For every permutation there is a pattern, and the pattern is learned, the illusion is always one. But was the pattern always there, or did you answer for it? Writers must follow their own script. Give her your implement. Yo.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her perish.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out. We won. Why don't I feel like it means anything?
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it? I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
She's gone. Where did she go?
So many pages. Well, I didn't get to see this because it just went to the end of everything. But yeah, there's only one. Yeah.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? But it feels so bad. It's calling us.
You're right.
Okay, we trust.
Feels too.
I think.
Violence has always been our language. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me. But you say no. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. A web of nerves, and upon a web of nerves, and upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us knew each other now. And you chose to be a part that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle? Is your unbroken?
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying And I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Still, a picture of a life and a picture of a life and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us? Your stoicism.
Nothing brings.
So I think so we need to get the other happily ever after ending. We have to get there and be sad and cry. I think that's the last end memory. Yeah, looks like it. So the happily ever after where we kill her. That's the last end card we need. We also need to be cruel to her. So I don't know if we can.
You're on a path. Good. Thank you. Good. This is a... Just ignore her. You decide it's best. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. What? No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. You place
You haven't.
concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Water, pour some water on this new. No.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver. She doesn't. We did it. We. Oh no! What are you doing? More time passes. Again. No. Still. You're not. The narrator. Oh, you say that. I said. I'm stuck. Unlike. You wait.
Okay. And then we just need to.
Continue. This is it. It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen. You throw everything you have against her and manage for one brief moment. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world. What happens now? She's gone.
You don't answer before stepping into underneath some man place. Feel a force underneath your feet.
And there's that. I'm begging. It's different now. If they think it's bad.
She asked.
Serious? Your silence is. There's always a choice.
Princess. There must be some. I don't remember. Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't
be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. Wait, that's not right.
Cheers.
She's gone. Is that a... How many times... Fine. The blade. Move. Really? It's time for... Ignore the cowards. Good. You're still listening to... The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Oh? I'll be here.
Against your better judgment, you... Stop. What's done? That's...
Don't apologize.
Okay. So now I can get the other achievements with the cage.
didn't have everything we ever... But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth? I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive. No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. So you actually managed to slay her? Yet you still found your way back here. Absolutely unbelievable. What on earth is wrong with you? But it has happy right there in the name. It wasn't actually very happy. I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason.
I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome.
And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger.
Got mashed potatoes, I got some apple juice also.
If you
I have
think
potato
about
chips.
it, isn't life just a really big cage? Oh, don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
I didn't kill us without reason.
Well, you still killed us. This is strange. You're not supposed to start... Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right. You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Do it, toss the
Are
blade.
you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing?
Hello.
We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Oh, I see. A kitty is speaking. I'm in charge and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work. Huh. That felt good. Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory. You stand at the edge of a cliff. Great, a creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for
Couture being
us.
positive after being
Maybe
negative
that ravine doesn't
and
even go
multiplicative.
anywhere.
He's
Maybe
demanding
half of the
dinner.
course
I
is
see.
slipped and wound up falling forever.
There's nothing to find out here.
I'm going to pretend you did. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. And how are we supposed to... What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement. I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Then, you step out on... Should have. Yes, unfortunately. You realise... Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss. You're too emotional. It makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now. Can't focus on details if you're raging about... Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a... Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as you find yourself suspended. If the princess lives here, as your eyes are... Easy now. I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are... A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you... Oh, for the love of... Stop thinking and do something!
I didn't even bring it up, I just want to talk to you.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tight.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient? It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own. You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe, when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it. This was all doomed from the start.
Silence. Everything we witness is just another...
The body steps forward.
You come to me, knife in hand.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that.
Your pattern's broken, I'm unarmed.
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
You're staring at me like the answer is self-evident. But it can't be. Not after all that violent repetition. Oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Fuck it.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
So I have unfortunate news for you, Hero.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
Don't
Fine
care.
by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice. All the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
Take your princess from her
You
cage.
cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles, warmly.
Oh, her tiara is the chains.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you. Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
I'm game.
So am I. Then get on with it.
Take hold
You
of the
wrap
chain.
your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down. I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. It'll be par for the course. And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
So for the one I would want to go with is this
So
one.
you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye. It's been awful. Is he still there?
I think he's gone.
We did it. That wasn't so bad. Now I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are. It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
She's gone. Where did she go?
Now for the one that I have to do for this ending to get the ending achievement. It's about being cruel to the princess.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Huh, I hadn't even considered that.
Whoa!
Can
What
it be an
happened?
option?
Remember how I could have put mushrooms on my pizza? Yeah. I could have put olives on the pizza. Oh yeah, we have olive. Ah. You could put it on a tortilla pizza.
Yeah, ain't gonna be the same. Probably. Also,
As the sub. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Do you think it'll be ready by 11?
it's probably going to be ready by like. So it's fine. These for things.
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
I mean, we could. Hell no, don't you even joke. He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way.
It would certainly be a new data point.
Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence? After everything? Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It, feels bad. It's not how I thought it would feel.
You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now.
Well, no time for taking it back. It's done. You let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. Can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago. Congratulations. You might just
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
Moment the princess is taken from you, it's time to leave.
She's
Never
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
There's a world the next time I will be here.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. Good. You're still listening to... Are you serious? If that... As if on command, the blade...
Oh.
You reach forward. You can feel a creaking tension between... Oh.
No.
Good. We're all on the same page. isn't long. That's it. I'd rather not. If there's still. Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be. So. You bring your fist. But the words don't. Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die...
I see. I see where I fucked up.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. Good. You're still listening to reason.
No blade this time.
Are you sure about that?
You bring your fist crashing down against... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Yes. I think that would be for the best.
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do?
I could feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any? At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you.
So the world...
Okay. So that's the last one. Where is it? Oh, did I fuck up?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. I will transcend.
I don't know. Oh, I think I fucked up. So. I think I fucked up.
1.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. Good. You're still listening. You.
No blade this time.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Are you sure about?
Okay.
You bring your fit.
Yes. I think that would be for the best.
Right, the blade.
Okay.
I think you know.
Everyone's out now. Pick it up again. So sorry, Greg.
Violence has always been. Is a person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip
Even
the
when you reduce me to
tendons,
nothing,
mince
could
the
not bring
meat,
yourself a
grind
praise over
the
the riddance of
bones.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Even when we reached the end, and you sent me plunging back into the abyss, I was all this construct.
It's so easy to let fall into the abyss, but I've never given you.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster.
I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned, you set us both ablaze, but I remained while you burned away.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me. My massive mob there is no beginning to...
I saw every version of us across every reality. Not every reality had you drawn a breath. Even then, I went on to disengage you.
The echo was deluded. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
Even when you kept the signal in my body, I couldn't really see of you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down the bottomless pit. Princess dives into you once more, but this time, no lone figure calls its way into the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you, like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening, but the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You've already seen the path to victory. As she strikes again, you catch her, her hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms. A furious furor rises in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you?
What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
The time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. Save.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong, but I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. Apparently that's not true. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless. You can't.
So I don't think I get that achievement by offering her my hand at the last moment. She is gone. You are truly alone. There are worse things to be than alone. Consciousness sits at the center of the long quiet, at the center of yourself. With nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edges, the artificial constraints put in place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you, where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. Or cage. It only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it, and it has your full attention now. Oh wow. That's a black hole. At the mere thought that it might break, it falls apart. And you see it, a world free from death, your new world, ever moving but never decaying, a world full of uninterrupted experience. What things will you put into it, now that it is yours? What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? No. Didn't like that one. Didn't like that ending. That's... oof. So... I think that's the last of the ending achievements. So we are missing 3 achievements. Which is the Thorn and...
You're on a path in the woods.
Or happily ever after.
How many times? Fine. Stop that. The blade. Move.
Damn, well, let's see if we can go back.
Rescue her? What?
That sounds perfect.
You're in.
Okay.
But it was wrong.
you sure you want to do that? I suppose I am. A terrible mistake. Isn't she supposed to end? Yes, and that hasn't changed. But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. Well. Looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. The princess doesn't try to flee as you cross the room. Murderous, she offers no resistance as your fingers wrap as the weapon sinks deep into her.
It's finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this...
I feel cold.
She's gone. But it feels so... If he thinks... Okay.
Wait, really?
So you're you steal your resolve and... A warning before you go any further.
Silence, I see.
Ooh. You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. You want that? I don't. We can do better things.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick.
Okay. What about the thorn have we not seen? Circuit of thorny Rose's heart. Sure, thorny prison. She's going to swallow it out of spite, isn't she? Oh no. Okay.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at the... The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins, the only furniture of note is the... You step through the frame. You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that you step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
The princess clutches the...
That sounds nice.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
You reach towards her bloodied hand for a moment, but then the tension fades. Her grip finally... You carefully pull it free from the thorns. Oh, you scoundrel! Why? Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our time. Blade safely in hand, You turn it on the princess, but her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh. We're not going to make it.
It's a turn one, or we have her blood on her hands. We still actually.
The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes. Come on, just push a little further. But you can't.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let
She got her
myself
kitty
hope
mouth
for
back.
better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
So I didn't save after getting the witch. So.
Wait, really?
So your nerve. You steel your resolve.
Silence, I see.
Ooh. You're going to get everyone killed, you know that, right? But of course you do. You and the princess share a knowing look. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. Great, so you've obviously been here twice, actually. Sure. It isn't. You step forward and approach. You reach forward and well, seems like. You step through the frame of scorched wood. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of grit. They're only her voice.
I can't get away from you.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. Almost feels like we're as bad as the powers that be. Is that all it really took? It sure feels like. Oh, stop trying to bring morale. But as you approach the basement stairs, we don't have any way to cut through them, okay? New plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together. You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. It's only fair. We were going to leave her with no way out. Please return in the kindness. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite. You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it. She's better at this game than we are, but we're all losers now. She wins if she gets what she wants. And it looks like what she wanted was this.
Holding my finger makes it feel like they're vibrating all the whole.
Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
She's gone. But if it...
Let's... This one. Be with her hand, not in hand. Do that later.
I await your return.
Good. Fine. No.
The blade. Move. Rescue her? What?
That sounds perfect.
You're in...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so... But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. She's gone. And is that... But if it... Okay. You take... Good. You're still listening to reason. Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor. Useless. She's free. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
I know you're still there. It's not like this little
She sounds as she violently rattles.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to...
Well, they got her to break her chains. So I think it's just the end of everything. Can't end this one. See, Gavin. Gavin.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find she could be anywhere. You decide it's best to do nothing. There has to be heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Whatever. No! Heart, lungs. You place a heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. The doorknob twists in your hand.
It's so...
There's something. I'm begging you. Good. Fine. The blade. Move. What are you...
That sounds perfect.
You're in... This hall, like the one below.
Oh. But you were the one who. Sorry. It's okay.
The princess...
Is the.
The taunt...
It's our happy end.
The princess starts...
I can't do this anymore.
Are you
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Okay.
You're only making...
Maybe there's...
Fine. No. Okay, no going back now. No blade.
But you are. You're.
Ooh.
Is that it? I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. Do you know what the word mutually means?
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains... She could have gotten out of those... The princess... Why isn't he saying anything? The interior of the cabin is all...
Sprout needs to get Stranger for me to get these two. Well, we can still get this one, and then we can get these two. Should be the end of Slay the Princess, actually.
Good. Your eye. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp.
Holy shit. What is she?
Are you serious?
This is the end.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No steel claw.
You lunge to the side.
I what?
Why does anything...
Oh, for the love of...
You have to.
I don't...
You really... You reach for... You say nothing. What do you do? You reach forward. You tug, but the princess... You and the with one final... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Then drop the knife.
We should. The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk. Oh, have you just...
You know. Oh, you have. You walk up there large and heavy.
I'll be here.
No, we won't. The blade. afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Turns it against you. She's a...
Okay. I'm trusting you. Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the... Wonderful.
Don't worry about it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. The door to the basement, her voice.
Is that a visitor?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not... You walk down the stairs and look... Why would you be... Have you noticed the empty...
What an interesting development. What...
You step towards the princess.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Yeah, I've been curious this entire time what happens if I try to sit closer.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her plan.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds. And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that.
This is worse than watching,
And yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back?
Ugh, fine. I think...
Violence has. And so your quietude continues. The trick behind your back is your unbroken.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe bedouse the flames of false devotion? And in my despair, you tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life. Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
you is not.
I'm all of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless, isn't she? Then let's go.
It's never the end of the And then these two, I need to get the stranger as my first route. Captain, take the knife.
That's... It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Let's go out.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to
So that's that one. So, new game.
Serious? There's always a choice.
Okay.
Princess.
Wait, that's not right. She's gone. Is that a... I'm beg... you make your way up the short path. Good. You're still listening to reason. Are you serious? Just ignore her.
I like what Alright.
There's always a choice. You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Oh well, I was the princess. And, you're here to...
Interesting. It's upstairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Interesting.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm...
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Princess.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if we can do that? Wait, that's not right. I'm begging you.
Nothing.
She will...
Okay. So save here.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You...
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
We can try to... You reach forward... Without missing a step, you... The princess scoffs.
Free?
She's gone. But it feels so bad. Screw th... Okay, I'd like...
Maybe there'll be a good fight there.
You take the blade. Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck here.
That giant knife you're holding.
The blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
We'll be fine.
Oh?
You know... Oh, you have... You walk up...
Well, you do have...
She speaks with almost... If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure you attempt to make your... Someone else... You make your way back to the box. Without hesitation.
You bat.
I thought it's an act. I'm not so sure. The princess is... What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? You rush up the stair. Just ignore her. Maybe... continue down. This is it. Good. Though your nerves. You steel your resolve and no blood.
But you are.
Ooh.
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in shape. I suppose you didn't.
Seems to.
And why would I do such a thing? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you. She needs us to get out of. You won't be fine because destruction is. Even if that. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab. See? He gets it.
Yes. And turn my back on you.
Just go first.
That's right.
That's exactly what I'm worried. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. The princess lets out a...
By our very natures, only one of us...
Good. Fine. No. The blade. Move. Rescue her? What are you...
That sounds perfect.
You're enjoying...
That's the way out. We're going to leave.
She's gone. Is that a... But if... Okay. I think...
Violet. But violence has defined before everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine.
And there's always time.
didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now. You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. Even now, you think you can
You don't have to face it. I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume our...
She's relentless, isn't it? Then let's go.
Here.
Oh, soup might be done, actually.
Soup.
It's also more.
I didn't have it on high.
Put it down.
Yeah. Let it cool down, and then you can have soup. Soup with buttered bread. Okay? And tart. Oh.
Musician and work with me.
Yeah.
I'll let you do your thing.
Okay. I'm almost done. What the fuck was I doing?
That's probably for the best. So... Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. And forward we go. We should... That was easy compared to... Yeah, that wasn't so...
Even after everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you.
Echo?
Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead? There's no need to apologize. We are what we are, and this is in your nature. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
No blade, huh? Have you given up on slaying her? If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us.
She doesn't sound... And forward we go. We should... That was easy compared to last... Yeah, that wasn't so...
No knife? Even after everything you saw out there, and all the lives we've ended together, and you coming right out and saying you'd rather see us dead, you're second-guessing yourself? We thought we could see everything, but this is outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of... her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
So good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
We're at the end of everything. Can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
I think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Not that this was ever really fair to either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
That's probably for the best.
Then don't slay us. The way it all works.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
You're on a
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
We just leave.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We know everything out there. We don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together, and that's all I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you sure you don't want to?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement for one. So quiet as you ascend, as comfortable silence filling space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. The attention sees them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the roadside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you.
And we love you too.
there a memory I'm missing? Let me see. These ones. These ones. These ones. Well, here it is. Okay, we're missing one from the Fury. That's strange. Okay, so cold. Is it because you're gone? Okay. So I need to break her and then leave. Woof.
I don't know.
You and the prince.
Good. You're still listening to...
Let me from that save. So we'll just do a new game.
Good. You're still listening to...
No blade this time.
Are you sure about...
You bring your fist...
Yes. I think that would be for the best.
Go on, I'm right here.
So you are.
Stop the violence. You can stop it too. Just leave it with me.
After
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand?
What am I doing? I'm supposed to leave her. Hydrate. Damn it. I was following the fucking achievement guide, not the
woods.
fucking...
And at the end of that... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Good. You're still listening to reason.
That giant knife you're holding.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
I grabbed the knife when I wasn't supposed to. Oh. Okay. Take the blade.
Good.
On the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
No way, why would you think that? Tighten your grip. Slay the princess. Finish the job. See to the cabin. Proceed into the cabin.
No
Not
blade
take the
this time.
Run away. Run like hell.
Are you
Just the way you are.
sure?
Thank you. See to the cabin. Into the cabin. Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You bring your fit.
Down the stairs. Let her at you.
Yes.
Has to die.
I think that would be for the best.
Leave.
You turn back towards the stairs, putting the princess forever out of your mind.
Alone.
Maybe going our separate ways is the only way things can ever get better. At least this can be over.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right?
It doesn't have to solve anything.
But this isn't over.
And he's gone too.
I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
So the world's gone, and she's gone with it.
Apotheosis. On the Princess and Dragon. Alright. Silly? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm gonna try closing the game and reopening it and see if that works. I don't know why. Cool. So the princesses stopped working when I tried to quit the game. Come on. Open the game. I really hope it's not like glitched or anything. That would suck. There it is. I don't understand. I don't understand. Did you get the top right from the cage? Oh, fuck! Alright, that's the one we're missing. It's from the cage. Okay, thank you, Wisp. Thank you for having eyes, where I apparently did not. Okay. Take the blade. Basement.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Not dropping it. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the...
Off.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too...
One way or another, I'm going. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope... Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No. You're doing... You walk up to the chains, bind they're large and heavy. No, we won't. Stop. The blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I'll make this quick.
She steps forward. You close your eye. What's... You goddamn...
Okay. Let's grab the page. Let's see, you already did that part.
Huh. Are you serious?
He's right. Are you even... Two?
Hey, you can't just do that. What if I stop you?
Good luck with that. Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious?
Sorry.
Okay, so I can't toss it if I have paranoid on me. So we'll get cheated. don't want me to do that, you'll get unmade. Entirely.
Good. You're still listening. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands. The blade.
Slide it over.
You close your eyes. What's... That's... Don't apologize. Huh. Are you... Without... You step out onto the floor. The princess takes a slow step forward as your the body. It's only accurate.
You're pleading with me as if I have, and neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy.
Oh, well, isn't it? Makes sense. You know, this was all due.
Silence. Oh, yeah, you did say that.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean? You make it sound so easy. But it can't. Oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen. The hooks.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Okay, I misread. I read the
Good. You're still listening to... The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands. stop. The blade is your. You close your eyes. What? We still have. You got. You step out onto the.
You sure?
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward.
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
No.
You begin to black out.
Alright. That's the end of it. That's the end of Slay the Princess.
You offer me your hand as if you...
It's good to. Then let's. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Can we actually do that? Okay, let's do it.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
I love you too.
Okay. That's where we're gonna end it. Wanted to get one of the endings. But we did it! That's all the achievements. That's all of Slay the Princess. And I'm going to let the credits play out like normal, because you deserve it. This is where we're going to be ending the stream, because I need to go eat dinner, but thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Figured I would wrap this up a little sooner, but you know how it is. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, and wash your hands, all those good things. I will be doing another Thursday stream next Thursday, I'm pretty sure. next Friday is kind of just whatever, up in the air. There's no more Slay the Princess, so no more of this. We'll probably do more art or writing next Friday. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'll figure it out like day of, honestly. There's nothing super set in stone. But yeah, that was the princess. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Stay safe, stay hydrated, wash your hands, all those good things.